We're back with more of Marvel's Midnight Suns. Last time, we ran around and did everything in the exploration of the Abbey grounds. And then in between then and now, I ran around and, did some cleanup on some of the... Oh, well, there's a chest over here that you can get if you do the little mystery quest. But they didn't... Otherwise, other than giving you a chest to open, they don't do anything, so who cares? So I did them. But that meant that I couldn't go to bed.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Because we know that there's this story thing getting resolved after we go to bed. So I figured there'll be a cutscene or something. At the very least, Tony and Strange will talk to me. Oh, and we get a dream sequence, so it's a good thing I didn't go to bed.
We shall be reunited soon. I cannot help but feel excitement.
We are standing in front of each other right now.
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. As much as it will please me to see you, I beg you not to stand in my way. I cannot guarantee your safety this time.
The Sanctum is more than just a stronghold. It is Strange's home. He will never let it go.
I once thought that about the Abbey, so many centuries ago. I have said all I can. It is out of my hands now.
Actually, it seems to be all in your hands.
I wish that were so. But you know the truth. He is closer than ever before.
Who is?
I would not dare say his name in this place. Still, he will bring us together after so long. Is it selfish of me to say that it's our reunion that matters most?
We will see each other soon, Mother.
Friend convo?
I need some friendly advice, and you're pretty okay at both the friend and the advice part. Are you ready?
Sure.
I am ready.
Okay, I think that you think that I'm one of those good people, right? Not Marvel America levels, but not too far off. But where do you stand on the nature versus nurture question?
It is our environment that molds us. It is clear that I would have been different if I was raised by my mother.
Okay, based on that logic, I was raised by my mother for most of my life, and she was pretty evil, so... How can you be sure that I'm not, you know, evil?
I know you well enough by now, Nico. You chart your own path. You are not your mother.
I bet parts of her probably rubbed off on me, or, you know, are literally running through my veins. I don't know, Hunter. I feel like I'm holding myself back, worrying about this stuff. You've been around me enough, and I kinda trust you.
I literally just told you, Nico.
I think that if you want to reach your true potential, you need to come to terms with your past.
Okay. How?
You are a powerful witch. If you were injured, what would you do?
You know, abracadabra it away. Why?
Why not do that now? Use your magic to heal what is hurting you.
Now I'm annoyed that I didn't think of that. Okay. I think I might have a plan now.
Feel better?
Not yet, but I will.
This is a mistake.
Something has changed with you, Hunter.
Agatha?
It's all right, child. You have been through so much. Your mother is calling you back to her. Trying to break anything that stands between you.
Consider this barrier to be as unbreakable as my resolve to not follow in her footsteps.
Yes, I believe that. Your ancestral powers are awakening and taking root. They would be pleased you are choosing the angels of your better nature. But the real question is, are you pleased? Is this the path you want to continue to walk?
Yes, Agatha. This path pleases me. I am confident that the only thing that can defeat darkness is the blinding brilliance of light.
Then shine it. Drown out your mother's shadow.
I intend to.
Just remember, whoever you choose to be, I accept you.
Has anyone seen my copy of Moon Apocalypse 3, The Final Eclipse? Apologies, was it not left out to share? Put it back before I get it myself. Do you mind if I finish it first? No, and do not test me, vampire. He's our guest, Blade. He is a vampire, Carol. I should know the ending before he does.
See, Hunter, you're so much more than a weapon. You're fun. I think next time we should challenge Ileana and Robbie at heart. Hey, can I ask a favor?
Be in a friendship level with Steve?
Oh,
Okay.
thanks, Hunter.
Why you want me to do that, I don't know. Sure.
Feeling good today, girl.
Hey, Hunter.
I took you fishing, right?
What's shaking?
Salutations.
Pale skin goes with everything, but black is best.
Mushroom hunting.
My childhood was terrible, Hunter. Tell me something good about yours.
Well, I enjoyed exploring the grounds around the Abbey, chasing animals and getting into sword fights with small trees.
Sometimes I wish I could go back in time. I may have been a sickly child, but life seemed simpler.
I guarantee those memories are better than the actual experience. That is what makes memories worth treasuring.
I suppose you're right. Maybe someday I will look back on this period with longing.
Naturally. This is when you met me.
I don't think even my memories of you can compete with the real thing.
Doctor, do you ever think about having kids yourself?
What the hell?
Intriguing. I don't even know if I'm capable of such a thing anymore. But if I was, I would want to ensure that my spawn were not afflicted with my condition. What about you?
I want every child to have a safe place to live and
I
thrive.
don't know why this conversation.
I would not want my children to share the experience I have had with my mother.
I don't think you would be anything. like
I
your
made you
mother.
screw up. No. They did.
But Lilith was once a great mother.
I think you could be too.
Thank you, Doctor.
I really needed that. Seems like you can't get enough of me. I must be fun. And people give me looks for what I...
Finally, some action! I thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
It's good to have you around, Hunter. You don't treat me like some of the others.
How so?
America didn't exist in your time. With you, I get to be Steve from Brooklyn. Just a guy with a shield.
We are all in this fight together. Why would we not treat each other as equals?
And I appreciate it. I hope you know that. You have your own legend to deal with. That expectation must give you some trouble.
It can be hard to live up to what everyone thinks I am.
Then don't. Live up to your ideals. Everything else will fall into place. Like it or not, your words and actions carry a lot of weight. Don't lose sight of that.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
Sorry. Didn't mean to lecture. Let's get back to it. That was a great time. I was
I'm
an
sorry
avid
that I
member of
messed
the
up
Brooklyn
your balance of
Autobahn
egg to egg
Society.
yolk.
We saw mostly pigeons.
Good girl, Charlie.
There are some more wards I could place on it if I can just get time.
I think it's as ready as it's ever gonna be. Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Ew.
Yes, thanks to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, exploding.
It feels good. Now just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? What do you think? Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Shh. Tony is working.
Farewell.
Ugh. Why are we wearing it?
What do you think about Hunter's armor? Looks slick, huh?
Very slick. Venom won't know what hit him.
Stark and Strange do good work. The new outfit looks spectacular. Just really badass.
No, it looks gross.
Oh, thank you.
It's amazing what a little teamwork can produce.
Teamwork? Oh, you mean Stark and Strange.
They finally got along enough to make this. Just hope it's enough to stop venom.
I do not know if it will be enough, and neither do Stark and Strange. The armor may be faith-breaker, but I have faith it will work.
Oh, a little wordplay. You should use that line on Tony. It would probably bring a tear to his eye.
I could discuss this armor all day, but...
Oh, I know. You've got a date with a symbiote. Don't let me stand in the way. Good luck out there.
The new armor suits you. It looks pretty spectacular.
Jealous?
Incredibly.
If you like it, I can see about having Strange and Stark make one for you as well.
Those two? Pfft, they barely kept it together long enough to make this for you. I'm not gonna push my luck. Besides, I got my own style. No pain, no gain.
Just give me a target.
I'm ready when you are. Practice makes perfect. You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
No, you shouldn't have.
An enhanced spell.
The fire burns brighter. Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision. Just what I needed. Judgment is upon them. Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different. Feel the fury.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise. Been looking forward to upgrading that. All right, not too shabby.
A powerful improvement.
I can already...
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
wait to see how this goes.
Okay.
Later.
I saw the new armor hunter. One word, slick.
Why does no one ever listen to Spider-Man?
Rest easy, Spider-Man. I have dealt with the unknowable before.
Yes, but have you ever worn clothes with their own appetite? I know symbiotic alien goop can seem like a cool idea, but take it from me. Not worth it one bit. The symbiote gets in your brain and makes you do things you'd never ordinarily do.
I am no stranger to disembodied voices whispering their desires in my mind. I was raised in a castle filled with ghosts, cursed grimoires, and unfettered cauldron access.
The symbiote is a little more complicated than run-of-the-mill hauntings. When the goop gets hangry, it goes on a devouring spree, and its favorite snack is human beings. Midtown would be a sumptuous buffet.
Have some faith in me, Peter Parker. I will not be swayed by the suit.
Oh, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about the wardrobe from outer space. I guess there's no other way, huh?
Only this suit can penetrate the symbiote barrier around the sanctum.
Yeah, I hear that too. What sits worse with me? The Sanctum Sanctorum is wearing a symbiote. Alien-possessed architecture gives me the extra creeps.
To stand against the forces seeking to fulfill the prophecy, we must conquer what terrors hold us from our duty. Fear holds us back. Fear makes us small.
You can't fault a scientist for voicing an abundance of caution.
I cannot. And your warning is heard, Spider-Man. I shall be alert and ready should the suit try and tempt me.
Hey, that's all I needed to hear. Hunter, I hate to say something as cliche as, "You got this," so I'll say something cheesier. I believe in you. Just be careful wearing that extraterrestrial tracksuit, Hunter. Last thing we want is for you to turn against us.
Thank you for your concern, Spider-Man.
God, I'm so ready for her to turn against
Thanks for
them.
hearing me out, Hunter.
Perhaps, Aunt, the Spider-Man is correct.
This is not the first time we've used the weapons of the enemy to fight our enemy, and it will not be the last. But it is your decision, Hunter. You are the one wearing it.
I have endured corrupting forces in the past. Whatever this symbiote's nature truly is, I shall not let its thoughts become mine.
I expect nothing less from you, Hunter. I suppose I do have a single misgiving, Hunter. If the symbiote has any unusual reactions to your collar, well, keep an eye on it, and be sure to let me know as soon as possible.
I feel like it goes without saying. If anything compromises the integrity of the collar, it is important, correct?
That is correct. Your collar and your life are intrinsically linked. We would need to mitigate any damage to save your life. Hunter, you must take extreme caution in all actions. The threads binding our reality together are inextricably bound in surprising ways. Sometimes they are stitches, other times knots or tangles. Reckless action and needless risk are the threats we must be most aware of. Now, put on your alien suit and go free the Sanctum Sanctorum of Lilith's corruption. I do not believe Spider-Man's fears to be founded, but nothing is certain. However, if he is right, I fully expect Spider-Man to be annoying about it. So don't let that happen. Remember, if your collar reacts oddly to the symbiote, alert me immediately.
People should really treat Peter with more respect. They would all be so much better served if they just were like, well, wait, what would Spider-Man do? Wow. We have to take 5 people on this mission? Do we want to go get Storm first? Or try? Let's vote for Storm.
Hello?
Hey, kid.
We watched that cutscene last time. We tried this. And this cutscene.
As if preying on the innocent wasn't enough for them. They come for the most vulnerable.
I would call them cowards, but they are just mindless scavengers looking for an easy meal.
I've got something they can chew on right here.
Ah, Logan. Together again. Just like old times. Brace yourself.
Whatever gets the job done.
It's better if you quit now.
So it begins.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
This will have to do. Next time, it will be forever.
That'll heal right up.
I should have been more vigilant. Dahlia was on her own here, alone with her burgeoning abilities.
There was only so much you could do. Think how many mutants have faced the same difficulties.
All of them.
It seems a requirement of our upbringing to face such trials.
It falls to us to ensure that doesn't happen. Not here, not anywhere.
Nice move, bub.
I will deliver you from her grasp. The forces of nature conspire against you.
That must have taken practice. Satisfying tearing these things apart. I can't tell if they even care.
They may not care, but whoever lords over these pitiful creatures will miss them.
probably making more as quickly as we end them.
You're just a ray of sunshine today, kid.
I am always a ray of sunshine, reflected into your eyes.
That's the magic I know.
Let's give magic some block.
Bad luck for you.
Very effective.
Damn. I was hoping we wouldn't get more than 4.
You don't want to get up.
You won't survive another encounter with me. Prepare yourself.
Get some, everyone. I wasn't even trying that hard.
I doubt you've ever met a sorcerer supreme.
This vampire infestation couldn't have sprung up overnight. There are too many of them.
Blade usually has these things under control.
He seems to have fallen behind.
You can tell him yourself. I don't care to be growled at.
Hope you're ready. Too easy.
Don't do anything. As long as I don't burn cars, I guess.
Wanna help or what? Rip you.
Good work.
At least we got here in time to protect the children.
Alright. And now time to fight Sin on the rooftop.
Surely you see it. Just as mutants push humanity ever closer to the ash heap, so too Vindicate. It is the natural order of this world.
There is nothing natural about what you've done.
Any mutant seeking to dominate humanity does not speak for us. Ah, that is your mistake, not mine.
I'm glad to see you're representing the X-Men properly.
Ready?
Look to the skies.
That will do.
I call to the elements.
Crude, but effective.
We see all of your movements.
Cool. So you're gonna enjoy this bit.
Now is the time. Moving on me.
Ow! God, she hit so hard.
Your end is near.
What?
Hang in there.
If you were truly evolved, you would see how your actions against those who cannot defend themselves are misguided.
Oh, does humanity shed a tear for their countless meals? Do they care about their meat? One does not justify the other. Your mind is twisted. Or maybe I am seeing things more clearly than ever.
This is what you came for. your end.
Crude, but effective. You picked the wrong one, bub. Stay down.
The elements bow to me.
Bye-bye.
Accept your defeat.
Want it done right? Gotta do it yourself.
The problem is that if Sin just attacks me twice...
We will not allow you to spread this plague across the world.
My kind have little to fear from you. We are the future!
If they're not scared yet, they better get started.
Are you prepared?
How long have you been waiting to do that? Not looking good for you. Still want a piece?
Elements bow to me.
That must have taken practice.
Are you prepared?
I mean, Wolverine's probably going down here.
They bolster their numbers.
As mutants, you should understand that my kind has faced better than anyone.
You chose to align yourself with these creatures. Our paths are nothing alike.
I chose to move beyond. I have no regrets. You tried through with your end.
just what I need.
I call to the elements.
Whatever gets the job done.
Oh, we're probably dead. I just didn't get my abilities in the order I needed them.
This is what you came for.
Nice move, bub.
I will return the favor someday.
And we'll hope that this worked out.
No more wasted effort.
Wow!
Take a break. We'll handle this. You got some backup coming.
Okay.
I'm tough, not invincible. Should do the trick. Now it's my turn. Maybe it's time you quit this racket. I've got a reputation to protect.
That's fine. That one dies.
I will true power. Your journey is over.
Done waiting.
She's just so resilient.
Pathetic.
And she's just gonna kill them both in like one set of attacks.
Accept your fate.
What's up, Wolvie?
Got some more flunkies coming in. I don't have time for this.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Crude, but effective.
Oh, zits pop. Oh no, I made a terrible mistake. Yep.
The forces of nature conspire against
Whatever gets the job done.
Return to the darkness.
Hey, Sin,
Brace
why don't
yourself.
you get all the way over?
How long have you been waiting to do that?
All fight. Take out one of these guys. Let's wipe that. Oh wait, no, this one is quick. How did I do that for?
You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it. To that.
You haven't lost a step, old man.
Oh no! I got my timing wrong. Okay, well at least that one's dead. The problem is now that they're probably going to kill us. She still gets one attack.
World has a new apex.
Bring it down. I'm done. Like, there's no way I win this fight.
They insist on attacking.
On Delta responding.
This should be over soon. There will be no escape. You chose this path. Now you must follow it. Face your end. Your fate was already sealed. The end comes for us all eventually.
I'm gonna die here, and then I have to restart this mission, and I'm not happy about it.
I am still the center of attention.
Hydra, Immortalis!
I will waste no more time.
Not good enough.
I should shoot you again.
No more wasted effort.
I need to look at Magic's abilities and see if I can get something better for her right now.
The shielding powers of the victim. A task for us?
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing, though.
Ugh, this is why I despise group projects.
What I want to do is use Banish a lot on Sin, because she's so hard to deal with.
So, do you have much?
This forge fire is something special. Where do you think I got the suit? Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Not bad, right? Don't forget to write.
Oh, so frustrating to spend so long on that and make no progress.
Ready for more? Back again.
Always.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
Just give me a target. A powerful improvement.
All right, then.
Applying weak is also very good. Banish is so useful. But, like, is that the problem? Let's see if there's something else we could get item-wise that would make this easier. We're gonna take a break, and then we're gonna come back. Ooh, I just remembered the thing I could do as well. That will help. Because it's daytime, we can send magic to the threat room to gain some levels. Oh. That'll help. Alright, we're gonna take a short break anyway, because I still need to go to the bathroom. But when we come back, we're gonna blast through this with our wonderful Ms. Magic and, you know, get that sorted out. Alright? Alright. Good talk. Back in a few. Alright. Just cannot be trusted. Let's level up magic and hope that that helps.
This is my domain. These whelps have no power here. They are as weak as we expected. So do not try me again. Ready? Even I need a boost now and then. I am consider it. It's the best we can do for now. You can find another encounter. The gods will not stand before us as arrogantly as you have. Prepare. This will certainly help. Now it's До свидания. every fight, my power grows. Consider it. Once again. Compared to the things I have seen and killed. You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life. Ready?
Okay, so the portal, dropping the portals do damage when the people get shoved through them.
You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass
So
yourself.
I really do just need to be doing that all the time. Give him a big.
For now. Enjoy your rest.
Alright.
They send more to the slaughter. It is the beginning of the end.
Yeah, I mean, like, get them all with one.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look. More than and I can make them happen for you. So it's now it's
We're just gonna Sparta our way through the fight with Sid, I think is the plan.
you were never
Like,
my
obviously we don't get the effect that this place has, where all of the enemies you kill recharge your ability to take actions and whatnot, but...
no respect for mindless followers. You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to. It is a good day.
Alright, she's level 20, so we just need one more level and she'll be at the next level. Which will help.
Is that everyone?
Oh, good. You all decided to get close enough for one more dragon.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look. It's the best thing or not. Prepare yourself. Hands to me. I'll step on you if I have to. So consider it. Next time, it will be forever. This will happen. This will happen. Try. You'll only embarrass yourself. Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly
Oh,
as
we've
you.
gone through all of our voice lines.
Now is ready? Compared to the things I have seen and killed. Consider that. Prepare leave this world alone and forgotten.
We need it. Did we get enough, please? Well, that's the highest level we can get. Before we go try this one more time.
Keep the reflexes sharp.
Everything seems to be in order with your Faithbreaker armor. According to Stark, this should be relatively smooth.
Hello?
Hey, kid.
And this time, if we don't succeed, we're going to drop the difficulty all the way down to the bottom, truck over it, and be done.
As if preying on the innocent wasn't enough for them. They come for the most vulnerable.
I would call them cowards, but they are just mindless scavengers looking for an easy meal.
I've got something they can chew on right here.
Ah, Logan. Together again. Just like old times.
This will have to be. This will certainly help. I am ready.
Gets the job done.
Now is my time.
Very effective.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
So it begins.
The forces of nature conspire against you.
Whatever works for you.
Really hoping to drop forward.
You are hardly the worst I've seen.
I should have been more vigilant. Dahlia was on her own here, alone with her burgeoning abilities.
There was only so much you could do. Think how many mutants have faced the same difficulties.
All of them.
It seems a requirement of our upbringing to face such undeserved trials.
It falls to us to ensure that doesn't happen. Not here, not anywhere.
Just what I need.
This one's gonna pop. I wouldn't do this.
Brace yourself.
Good work.
How many are we gonna get?
As they say, it gets the job done.
You ain't good enough for me.
Man. Annoying.
Was that your best shot?
Don't you know who I am?
It ain't even satisfying tearing these things apart. I can't tell if they even care.
They may not care, but whoever lords over these pitiful creatures will miss them.
They are probably making more as quickly as we end them.
You're just a ray of sunshine today, kid.
I am always a ray of sunshine, reflected into your eyes.
That's the magic I know. You aren't good enough for me.
Consider it
Okay.
invigorating.
Well, now she's level 21. Of course, we have no redraws. Sad and sad.
Your rest.
Something.
It was your time.
Now for something real special. You don't want to get up.
Nothing's gonna pop.
At least we got here in time to protect the children.
Alright, now we have to take Sin down. Like, super fast.
Just as mutants push humanity ever closer to the ash heap, so too will this new breed. It is the natural order of this world.
There is nothing natural about what you've done.
Any mutant seeking to dominate humanity does not speak for us.
Ah, that is your mistake, not mine.
Are you prepared?
Yeah, I didn't get the one guy.
That must have taken practice.
Yay, portals! Hey, Magic, I need you to go kick Sin into that hole. And now she's stunned. So no retribution, you're stunned. Ah!
Crude, but effective.
Just play a little bit of hero combos. Just let me do
Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
Oh, this guy can cause pain. Oh, with the turn mistake, I was just gonna blast us in the next move.
Let's dance.
Yep. So that means take this guy out.
Once again.
stuff is really frustrating.
You will suffer for your
Face. Greater numbers will not save you.
If you were truly evolved, you would see how your actions against those who cannot defend themselves are misguided.
Oh, does humanity shed a tear for their countless meals? Do they care about their meat? One does not justify the other. Your mind is twisted.
We're gonna take another electron box. Why? Because she's frustrated. Look at the world. Take some damage. Get electrocuted. Go to sleep.
More than enough.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Both attacking Storm? That. Really wish I could get you to that edge. Storm does better knockback damage than us.
We need to help them.
We have our own problems, Magic.
I am not in good condition.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. That's a neat trick. I wasn't even trying that hard. Kiss it goodbye. You picked the wrong one, bub.
Face your end.
Nice move.
They still haven't realized their mistake.
Done.
Gotta do our damage while we can.
Coming at me now. Attached to that face. Yeah, that's right.
Alright, well, here's hoping that we make it through another turn. Turn that other dude into a thing. Damn it! Where's the other two?
The others are down.
Wait, did they change the target? Hold on. The whole point.
The rest have fallen.
Fine.
As mutants, you should understand the struggle my kind has faced better than anyone.
You chose to align yourself with these creatures. Our paths are nothing alike.
I chose to move beyond the limitations of humanity, and I have no regrets. could prove powerful.
Alright, we're not down.
I have no respect for mindless followers. Das vidania.
Did I get that health? I'd really like to have gotten that health. Sure didn't get that health.
They are moving. Be happy you can still draw breath.
Green up. That'll help.
Should do the trick.
This will. So it begins. Do not try me again. What is it like being so inconsequential?
Chain. 1, 2.
Not looking good for you.
That will do.
I only have one card play left. I don't really want to waste it on that. So, I mean, a limbo portal's good, but it doesn't actually fix things for me here. Slide costs 2, so I don't do anything with that. Oh, that's much. Yeah, gotta redrive. Hope for something that actually does something. Alright, this does something. So, chain swipe. Hope that he can't kill.
Bad luck for you, Neil. That looked like it hurt.
I really wish that I could take cover. Sometimes. As is, it doesn't really matter.
Somebody feel
Oh,
a
good.
breeze.
He survived and he didn't get bleed.
Looks like they called for help.
And Sin's back up.
I am losing this fight.
Yeah, we're not doing good. That's true.
Once again. Now
Alright, we hit her for some decent damage there.
that will not be enough.
Ooh, that's
A
less
change
fun.
of mind.
One more play, and it's going to do that. This one requires Storm, and Storm's not getting back up.
Whatever works for you.
Kill that thing. Good. I want to leave this sucker alive, hopefully, in the hope that Sin will waste one of her actions, turning him into mutton, I guess. Yep.
Prepare.
Whatever gets the job done.
Let's draw. Yeah. Boot this up.
You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it. Get some ugly one.
Alright, now you have to target Wolverine as long as he's still alive. And we're gonna be cutting it real close.
Accept your fate.
Wolverine gets knocked out there. I'm really hoping she incubates this guy. Yes, okay.
They're not willing to accept defeat. This is bad.
Yes, it is bad. You were not wrong. Oh, the Hemolisk isn't showing up in the graphic? That's frustrating. But this will kill those two guys.
Once again.
Some damage to her. Maybe have bleed. Of course, if I have to wait for her to have bleed, I'm in deep, deep trouble.
I cannot be deterred.
Powerful sorcery. Excellent. Cross me again. You were never my equal.
We prevail. For now.
Ooh, that was a hard one.
Drop!
Hey, Storm, you know that kills people, right?
That was a quarter of my power.
It would have been
I'm
nice
glad
if
the
you'd used all of
training
it.
Stayed with you.
The danger room left an impression. As you did with Sin. She won't be back.
It's why she was here in the first place that concerns me.
Agreed. This is bigger than us. If we're going to take on Sin...
And find Dahlia.
We need reinforcements.
Most of the X-Men are off-planet dealing with the Shi'ar brood war.
Don't worry. The Midnight Suns will help.
Well, we made it. Ugh.
Storm, is it?
Indeed. You must be the hunter. Magic told me about you.
Why does that make me nervous?
Nothing but good things, I promise. Thank you for welcoming me into your home. I must say, this place is unlike anything I've seen before. There is an air of mystery and wonder, but it feels welcoming and safe all at the same time. How curious.
The Abbey is special. It even holds secrets that I have not uncovered.
That's not true anymore.
Sounds unique indeed. I can already see the similarities between here and Xavier's school. Speaking of, what do you think is the most interesting part of the Abbey?
Those who reside here make each day interesting and fresh.
Yes, the people are the lifeblood of a community. I can say the same for Xavier's school as well. The students are all colorful characters.
There is never a dull moment in these halls.
If there was ever silence, I would grow worried. Apologies. I have been dominating the conversation. Have you any questions for me?
Yes, I have a few.
By all means, ask away.
Can you tell me about your background?
I won't go into too much detail, but I was left orphaned as a child. I learned how to fend for myself and became a skilled pickpocket.
You stole from others?
To survive, and it worked. I scraped by. After a few years, my mutant abilities presented themselves, and I was approached by Xavier to join the X-Men. The rest is history.
I feel like you are leaving some parts out.
Perhaps. My past is just that. It is behind me, and I prefer to focus on what is ahead.
I saw bright lights coming from your hands. What was that?
It's a little complicated, but I have the power to control the weather and atmosphere. What you saw back there was electricity.
Wow, that is amazing. Now I understand the meaning behind your name.
Thunder and lightning don't roll off the tongue as easily.
You said your powers are complicated. May I ask how?
Maybe I'll go into full detail another time, but let's just say I can't mess with Mother Nature too much.
I see. Like checks and balances?
Exactly.
What is your given name?
Aurora Monroe. What about yours?
The Hunter.
Short and sweet. I like it.
Does your name hold any significance, like mine does?
I was told it meant beauty. A little embarrassing, but I understand the intent.
I changed my mind.
The offer still stands.
Why? Such a weird way to handle that game. Anyway, this way. club night. I'll talk to you in a second, bud. Let me do the rest of the combos first.
Oh, I wish I'd seen the look on Sin's face after she was bested by Storm.
But she wasn't bested by Storm. She was bested by Magic. Magic is the one who did the job. Can you please give credit where credit is due? Why do none of you give Magic any credit? She might not be such an impossible individual if you maybe respected what she brought to the table.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Anything else on your mind?
Thanks.
Get...
Oh, but Wolverine's not here.
I hope we locate Dahlia soon. A new mutant on their own. It is a difficult life.
Thank you for offering your aid, Hunter. Our search for Dahlia cannot begin soon enough.
Alright,
The
let's see.
Storm is joining us? I wish it were under better circumstances, but still. Oh, I'm fangirling pretty bad right now.
I guess, let's hang out.
Hello, Hunter. I hope you are well.
I was hoping to ask you some questions.
We already asked all the
By all
questions.
means, ask away.
Can you tell...
So, what do you think of Storm?
I'm eager to work alongside her.
She has that effect on people.
Even on you?
She was my mentor. Of course I respected her. But it had to be earned first. Some leaders blather on to avoid making tough decisions. But not Storm.
She did not go into much detail about the extent of her powers, but they sound impressive.
Impressive? She is 100% grade A badass.
100 badasses. Got it.
No, wait.
Ah, you are hopeless.
No hangouts?
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
I never expected I'd be...
Heading to book club. Are you?
Meet you there.
After you.
I like this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
Everyone's in a mood to mingle. Go ahead. We can start when...
I should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book. Even the best translations from Kree lose subtext.
We doing this. Can we start?
I am ready.
Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Cree farming implements.
Agreed. As though there was a song behind the words.
Nice. Unless it was disco. You're lucky you missed out on that decade. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Cree technique. It helps you remember texts that would otherwise be considered... There's no Cree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
The bloom represents the range of a fortress. The harvest happens when enemies enter that range.
That's one vital part. You're right, the bloom can represent overlapping fields of fire, but it's more than one concept. At the time of the book's writing, the Cree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Cree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Cree citizens. This period is known as the cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Cree farming techniques and defend their world with Cree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Cree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Cree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
If your enemy knows how you will act, they can prepare.
Certainly, for other spacefaring empires. But most worlds had no idea the Cree existed until the invasion was underway. But the Cree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Cree control. Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Cree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's book club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority, by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's book club.
So, why choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin, your mom, they seem to have the upper hand all over the world.
The Cree never conquered this planet. Neither will my mother.
Exactly. Reputation makes you seem bigger than you are. We can hit them anywhere at any time. You can bet this adds to our own reputation. And that's how we defeat our enemy. As long as we're still standing, they're gonna fall.
You avoid book club? But we were supposed to have book club, but we only ever read and actually talked about one book. Then there was a second book, and I read it, and I wanted to talk about it, but then we never did.
I hope you enjoy the book I chose.
Why do you say that?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context.
Okay, just between us. Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
Well, I learned a thing or two.
What, how to grow turnips on the moon?
That is harsh.
I didn't think it was that bad. But interstellar agriculture as a metaphor for planetary conquest, not what I expected.
You should be honest with Carol.
I'm always honest with Carol. But if I tell her it was a weird book, I'll sound like I don't know much about her adopted culture.
And how is that bad? You do not know, so this is the perfect opportunity to ask.
Good point. All right, I'll do it. Thanks, Hunter.
Good luck.
You headed out?
I should leave.
Later then. Carol, I had some more thoughts on the book.
You do? You must have really liked it.
Actually, I didn't connect with it at all. That's what... When Venom sees your armor...
No, why would you
he will
interrupt
know
that? I
fear.
wanted to have that game! Ugh.
It's more that I didn't have the context. But you do, and you clearly like the book, so...
So...
I wanted to see it through your eyes. If you don't mind, I'd like that context.
I don't mind.
Okay, then.
Most of my time at Central is... Anything else on your mind?
Okay, good. They're gonna chat. Alright.
Hello, my sweet girl.
You know, when I first heard about Lilith and her apocalypse, I was skeptical that a resurrected half-demon warrior from the 17th century was going to be our best shot at beating her forces of darkness back.
And now?
Nico and company made the right call when they raised you from the dead. Because I'm pretty sure you're the one who's going to save the day.
Main character!
I am not going to save the day alone. We all are, as a team.
See? That's what I'm talking about. You know how to lead a team in the right direction.
You think I have what it takes to be a leader?
No, Hunter. I know you have what it takes. You just need time to stew, grow into yourself. When I enlisted, I was 90 pounds soaking wet. A light breeze would have knocked me over. Not what you call captain material. But I didn't give up. And I won't let you either.
Nico.
Tony Stark used to be the Ultra... Awesome! Thanks, Hunter!
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
So the new suit.
Still can't believe all these changes happening with Eddie. The Venom symbiote. Not sure if you know this, but I used to wear that thing. I mean, it was hard enough when it was just an alien, but now... I'm pretty sure that green fire would have really cooked the old spider keister.
Having that creature inside of your head must have been difficult.
You would think so, but to be honest, I didn't even know the suit was alive until the end. It's more like I felt urges, impulses.
To do what?
Use my power. Like, really use it. No holding back. But, at the end of the day, I was the one still in charge. Any decision I made during that time is 100% on me.
So you are defending the carnivorous alien monster that is trying to devour your brain.
You want to know the first real feelings I ever sensed from that thing? Fear. As soon as I tried to pull it off for good, it was pure terror at the thought of being alone. That doesn't sound like a monster to me.
I had not thought about it that way.
Why it chose to bond with a shifty reporter from the Metro section after that is beyond me.
I still cannot imagine you wearing the symbiote.
My design was a bit more classic than Eddie's or your mother's. All things aside, I looked pretty cool in that thing. Been thinking about bringing it back. The design, not the cannibalistic alien symbiote.
Hunter.
Hunter?
Heard about the new armor, Hunter. Can't wait to see you in action.
Care for a drink, Hunter?
I thought you only drank blood.
Oh, there is a time and place for everything. I need blood to survive, but every now and then I like to experiment with something new.
What is on today's menu?
I'm not sure. It came out of one of Dr. Strange's bottles. All I know is it's blue and it tastes like moonlight. And lemons.
Are you in the habit of sipping mysterious cocktails?
Well, you could say that. An untested cocktail of my own design once gave me fantastic powers. And what is life worth if you cannot risk it?
One might argue that life is worth so much it should not be risked.
You do not know the life I've lived. I was disfigured and sickly at birth. I would have risked everything for a cure. And I did. I would never have won a Nobel Prize if I hadn't taken a few chances.
They award Nobel Prizes for chance-taking?
Yes. Well, no. Well, sort of. Who could say the story of human progress is built on the backs of those who dared to venture into the unknown?
Civilization is built by those who were strong enough to survive.
Maybe we are saying the same thing. Those who lead must be strong of body and of mind.
Can I ask you a personal question, Doctor? Do you ever regret the risks you took to experiment on yourself?
A risk is not a risk if it does not hold the potential for regret.
Then I hope that we do not regret tomorrow.
I don't think you can say something like that without a drink in your hand.
Then pass over one of those unlabeled bottles. I feel like taking a risk.
You live dangerously. I like that.
Okay, so we need to take Storm on 2 missions and Captain America on 2 missions. Let's go read our book. Chapter 4, excerpt by The Mantle of Authority by General Chester Phillips, U.S. Army retired. As I have shown in previous chapters, General Custer did not just lead from the front, but from the tip of the spear. This relentless glory-seeking has no place in today's army, of course, nor waging war upon a civilian populace. His recklessness doomed his soldiers. General Washington led from the top. Nevertheless, applying a classic hierarchical structure to a volunteer army creates its own difficulties. Only General Washington's personal engagement with his subordinates, combined with the home-ground focus of the Continental Army, allowed for his success. How can we explain the leadership style of Captain Steve Rogers? Yes, he did personally engage in combat with the enemy, yet never for personal glory. Countless after-action reports show Captain Rogers reinforcing a wavering battle line or leading a stalled push to inspire his fellow soldiers. On longer duration assignments involving battalion command, Captain Rogers directed his soldiers from the center, trusted his soldiers in encouraging some autonomy, allowed elements to operate independently while still working toward the battalion's overall goal. It is my firm belief that this form of leadership is not limited to Captain Rogers, but can be replicated in government, military, or private industry. Oh good, it's a book about Steve. Weird armor.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Artifact study.
Please tell me it's not another amulet.
It's an amulet.
It's probably not the object of power you were hoping for. We're not quite finished yet.
We defeat Storm and Cap on missions. That's the important.
Hey, Hunter. Analyzing now. How does this look? Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Ready to work?
Don't worry. You won't hurt me.
Ready for more? Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
I'm curious to test this out.
All right.
Peace.
This should be useful.
This will do nicely.
We have not yet looked at Storm's costumes.
Another project?
It's really not too bad, considering where it came from. So, do you have much experience with smithing? Not exactly an infinity stone, but it will do.
See you, Hunter.
We'll upgrade some abilities for her here.
Back again.
A useful addition.
Ooh.
This will do.
Do your thing.
All right. default. Punk Storm. I'm glad this one's an option. And the silver suit. Ugh, why is it so vital? Like, I know why they picked this one. Oh, the stealth suit. It's so vinyl, though. This one is actually pretty good. Like, I like this one. I like the crown. But yeah, that or Punk Storm. For sure. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Well, we've been going for a bit again, so that means it's probably time for another break. Sorry, I saw a pickup that I didn't have earlier. Let's just take a look at what missions we can do. So, there's the Shattering Expectations story mission, an Operation Assault with Blade, and one for Storm that we can take Cap on to get the missions we need for that. It's an option. As it is, we're going to take a short break. Be back in a few minutes. So there he was, wearing an onion on our belt, as was style at the time. Hi. So I think we're going to do this mission so that we can take Storm and Cap and Hunter. So we can upgrade those missions, those research things when they come up here.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Target confirmed.
Bow to me.
Now that was something.
Sure was.
is your end. I am impressed.
Oh, I didn't hit him into the electrical box? Dang it. The whole point was to do that.
Hell. Brace yourself.
Nice work.
The whole point.
This is a serious predicament for you.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Oh, yeah.
You had your chance to escape.
You're all attacking Storm? Ugh.
A coward would hide.
Yeah. I think we're doing pretty good.
They hope to break my resolve. Your time is coming.
Okay, bulletproof. Don't blink.
I'm gonna need some time here.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements. I can feel her corruption spreading.
This is what you came for.
I saw a move like that centuries ago. No for Hydra. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Return to the darkness. We haven't even gotten started yet.
I'm going in.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Come get me, dummies.
This is still happening. Going down that easy.
Armor for reinforcing.
It looks like they've brought friends. I see nothing to be concerned about. The forces of nature conspire.
Brutal.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
It's time to go get my sanctum back.
Maybe.
The population density of New York always makes it a tricky battlefield.
Fascinating. An offering ball. But what offering? It seems my offering was accepted.
Welcome, Hunter.
Okay, so no special hangouts tonight, apparently.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Look like a Power Ranger.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Charlie's such a rad dog. Gabe would love a hell puppy.
Would he? Specifically a hell puppy?
Yeah, Gabe's an animal lover. I would love it if his pet were demonic. Like his big bro.
Hellhounds do not tame easily.
You think I need something a little more foolproof?
He sounds like an extraordinary child. He deserves something out of this world.
He will get major cool points if I can find him something like a dragon. A small one that doesn't freak out the neighbors. Or freaks them out the exact right amount, so they stop taking my parking spot.
I am sure Ileana can help you find a portal to a demonic miniature pet store.
She's my next stop. Thanks, Hunter.
No need to... Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Glad to have you with us.
Hunter, hello.
Good girl, Charlie.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions. An undeniable essence of power.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
I love that one. That like
Sometimes, I even impress myself. So, what did you have in mind?
So, do you have much experience with smithing?
All right, now we're talking. Where do you think I got the suit, Doc? This forge fire is something special.
I assume through...
Don't forget to write.
Next job I take has got to be on a boat. International water means no rules.
The Abbey exudes a comforting aura.
I'm here if you need me.
Alright, I actually need to go upgrades. I haven't done the yard stuff yet today. Great abilities.
Time to take it to the next level.
A useful addition.
No pain, no gain. Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
I'm curious to test this out. This will do. A wise choice. Interesting choice. I'm curious to test this out.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
The fire burns brighter. Just what I needed.
I don't have enough essence again.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
You know what? I deserve this.
I feel stronger already.
Now,
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down. The enemy's getting stronger.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here?
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Peace.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Got it.
Deliver you from her grasp. Now that was something. To the elements. I am impressed.
I'm on.
A change in their approach. Some for the rest of us. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hell.
line of work.
By her command.
That was a mistake. That will not slow me down.
Your death won't be in vain.
What are you waiting for? Let us see if they have an answer for this. go.
Ready?
I have always wanted a sidekick.
Trust me, some of my friends won't be this friendly. Or neighborhood. Or Spider-Man.
Won't be this friendly. Or neighborhood. Or Spider-Man.
Yeah, I think that's gonna leave a mark.
Do not think I will forget that.
Our enemies came unprepared.
Don't make this any harder than it has to be. Ooh, I like it!
Look to the skies. The elements have blessed me. Accept your defeat. We haven't even gotten started yet.
You know, you're pretty good at this. Try this on for size.
They cannot possibly match your strength. This is a serious predicament. Let us see if they have an answer for this. They cannot possibly match your strength. The light will carry you onward. That should help.
We will be through
with this in no time.
Now that was something. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
For you!
I am impressed. Are they stronger than they look at least? The power of the light. I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Here we go again! My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
We've done it. Excellent work.
Pasa, Hunter.
Venom's not gonna know what.
Well, looky who it is.
I love New York. Each part of the city is unique.
Well, Hunter, hey, listen. If you need any chafing advice for your new armor, come see me, okay?
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter? Damn it, Hunter. I hate this.
We can do something else if you want.
No, the whole situation. Chasing magic pages from an evil book, facing your creepy demon mom, hiding in the Abbey while the world falls apart.
Do not worry about what you cannot control. We will figure it out.
I am beyond well-meaning platitudes, boss. This is not a problem I can solve. This gamma nonsense that's going on, it's rewriting the laws of physics. Or it's a byproduct, I don't know. How am I supposed to contribute when I don't know how reality works on any given day? Did we lose entropy? How about friction? What's next? Do light waves gain mass?
Whoa, you are working too hard. It is getting to you.
I am not working hard enough.
When did you last sleep?
What day is it?
Tony, get some rest.
Okay. Worst pep talk I've had in years, by the way. But your point stands. Did Happy suggest this, or was it Pepper? Neither? Huh.
Good day, Hunter.
How some of these are. Book club, book club.
Well, don't get me wrong, I love the book. Read it cover to cover, twice. Then I put it down and had a great night's sleep. Haven't had one of those since I came to this fun house.
Is your bed uncomfortable?
Oh, the bed is fine. It's all the other stuff that's been keeping me awake. Cold drafts, whispering voices, footsteps in the hall, footsteps on my ceiling, footsteps under my bed, footsteps on my bed, random stuff moving around. But last night, slept like a baby. All because I read the book and am starting to learn. Is it crazy that I'm actually kind of enjoying this?
I am so glad you did not get spooked and run out of here. Facing the unknown can have that effect on people.
I mean, I might have considered it. A couple times. But I'm glad I stuck around.
Because of our friendship?
Yep, that. And the fact that there was some kind of shadowy thing lurking in the hallway outside my room most nights. I didn't dare open that door.
I will have to figure out your next lesson. It should probably involve some sort of artifact.
The more ancient and forbidden, the better.
I will see what I can do.
Well, I can't express my thanks enough. You're taking all the spooky stuff and making it a little less spooky.
I guess you will have to come up with a new nickname for Strange, then.
Oh no, he stays Dr. Spooky. I may be getting comfortable with all the oddities around the Abbey, but he still weirds me out.
You can tease him all you want, but you should know that he is still the Sorcerer Supreme. His understanding of the arcane far surpasses mine.
Well, don't sell yourself short. You know a lot. Probably more than you let on. Between the two of us, we have to give Strange a run for his money.
I should probably put some thought into a suitable artifact for you to study.
Oh sure, I'll be fine here. And if I see anything floaty and undead, I won't even yell.
So what's the doctor hierarchy? Which one of you is the more wow doctor? Are you trying to pit them against each other? Duh. It's not a competition. We're both accomplished. Dr. Morbius can boast an achievement only a handful can. A Nobel Prize. You flatter me. It's more than a handful for sure. But there's only one Sorcerer Supreme. Besides, I never had the honor of saving lives on the operating table. Shh, before it all goes to his head. Are you intimidating, Tony? Too late. Away team hazed between innings. Game halted until perpetrators are found. Gross, their locker room is covered in slime. Slime that's positive for vampire DNA. Hemolisks in the locker room, maybe? I got it. Let's hear it. What's your theory? No idea, but I do have the ultimate bat pun joke. It's puntastic. Baseball has bats, and bats are known for spreading diseases. Well, hello, Mr. Poopy Pants. Don't look at me to lift your spirits if your emo dungeon ever gets covered in freshly squeezed vampire placenta juice.
I have a task that could, well, use your expertise. I do it myself, but my research takes priority.
Any new leads? Okay, what's Hydra up to now? Fascinating info here. And by pick your target, Hunter.
Boss.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
What's shaking?
What's up, Big H?
I'm glad to be sharing this space with Magic again. She's a good one.
Does anyone know where to find the Motown Greatest Hits album? I searched the library's record collection, but it was not there. Where's Motown? What's a record? Unbelievable.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
You have my undivided attention. Miss me, I'll excellent find.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. I'm your sister today. Another magical mystery box. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Ready when you are, Hunter.
I expect this to be quite impactful.
This forge fire is something.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Hey there.
Now we're getting somewhere. I'm here if you need me.
We could go a few rounds.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
I need a lot more heroic essence, apparently.
Do your thing. Let's do this.
Yeah, I still need 125 heroic essence. So
See you around.
Get that.
What's up, Sunshine?
my dear. You're a natural. That was expertly done, Hunter.
Back again. Ready for more? You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
The enemy's getting stronger. We gotta do the same.
Alright. I feel pretty good about that.
Later.
I'm gonna do a mission with Cap. And then we'll be able to do all the tech upgrades that we have. I don't have a lot of options this time around. Let's go do the story mission, or these. I guess I'll do the one with Deadpool because it makes me legendary. And this will be the last thing we do before I call it a night.
Forever in service!
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Understood.
A point!
I am impressed.
Allow me!
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
It's about time! a mark. With extreme prejudice. Step right up. Test your strength.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Insert catchphrase here. Nice work.
For the mother!
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
On Delta responding.
Okay, that's a problem.
I'm feeling pretty good about this. Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
Leave some for the rest of us. This shall be of great help.
Roger that.
Won't fall that easily.
I think you got him.
I will make this quick.
I'm starting to see how all those stories about you got started.
was something.
I never forget a face.
That just healed yesterday.
We've got incoming.
A focused effort?
Target confirmed. Still holding their interest.
Mucho gusto.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Are we excited?
You are too weak for this fight.
That's some move.
One of ours is down.
Oh, Charlie.
What are you waiting for?
I'm gonna grab the dog real quick. We're gonna take a short break in the middle of this. Be right back. Okay, dogs returned to the house. let's finish this mission.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Your mother abandons you. You have earned this. Feel my power. The advantage is mine.
Bad luck for you, friendo! That unicorn is pissed!
You had your chance to escape. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. Did someone feel a breeze?
Fight me!
I can feel her corruption spreading. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Pop.
I choose you! I am really getting good at that. Are we excited?
Leave some for the rest of us.
sprays here! I hope you're keeping score at home.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Can always hope.
Well met, Hunter.
Always on the hunt, right?
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. Looks like it belongs here. It seems my offering was accepted.
These are awful. All right.
What is it like to have a tan? Does it hurt?
So,
By the rising rings of... Oh,
something they don't tell you about leadership? All the paperwork.
Just like you wanted.
See you soon. I'm here if you need me.
I'm not sure what to think about the grotto. It's not big enough to swim laps. Its only real purpose is for lounging and soaking up the sun.
From what I understand, it reminds Robbie and Nico of home.
As long as it isn't distracting to the team, I guess we can chalk it up to morale building. No need to pass on my griping. I get enough Cap hates the water jokes. I don't. Not really. What I hate is losing decades of my life to the sea. But if it means I'm still around to do my part, I can't hate it too much.
Cruise ship captain declares lockdown right after leaving its New York terminal. Our sources say the distress signal mentioned multiple casualties on board with bites from supposedly razor-sharp teeth. Is the ship's captain working with the vampires? It's bad, but they are containing until reinforcement arrives. Or until, if you can't beat them, join them. I don't want to get caught in a fire when you're the safety officer.
How can I help?
I have a compliment to give. Who needs a compliment the most?
it's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? This is some of my best work. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Allow us to assist you.
Tony.
Good day, Hunter.
Hey, careful. Some of us aren't immortal, quasi-invulnerable demigods.
Your wit is as sharp as your tools.
Oh, thanks. I also make an amazing grilled cheese.
An ominous presence dares enter these halls.
Ready to go in no time.
Like playing with fire.
Ready for more? Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision. Later.
Good girl, Charlie. What is it, Charlie?
We did the thing. More BS.
I am indebted to you.
Well, looky who it is.
Perfect. Now I should be able to...
Let's do this.
A useful addition.
Alright. Well.
Do your thing.
Now we've been going for almost 5 hours, so
It's good to
time
have
to
you
call it
around again.
a day. There's chests to open. Let's go open chests. Here, right over here. So, yeah. I'm thinking, though, that we're very close to just jamming on the gas on storage machines. At this point. Because I don't know what else is really left to do. Like, we've done so much stuff. Any more chests to open out here? No. Just this one. Like, we still have people to recruit, is the thing that's wild. Like, it's a little concerning. But, yeah. Next time. Next time we'll go do something really stupid. It'll be great. It'll be great. Alright, thanks for hanging out for this entire time. Have a good night, sleep well. See you all tomorrow. Bye.